know I'll be getting away from this nightmare, falling in the darkness where somebody lives. I've been singing a song of prayers all by myself there. My memory smothers, chokes me and stains my pillow.
I exist today. Gonna play some games. I haven't played any games. And I kind of wasn't going to, but I changed my mind. I was like, maybe I should just try to get my mind off things. I feel like maybe a video game might help with that. Tomorrow, thirsty. The water I have right now is kind of crap. Okay, sorry. I'm easily distracted. I'm probably gonna play a bunch of stuff. Jump around. I thought I'd go back into a game I played like last year that I never finished. It's called The Inheritance of Crimson Manor. I played this back, yeah, there we go. Forgot this has changed now so you can actually see my Steam overlay. I played this last year, I think I played it on Christmas, yeah. I probably played it a bit before that, I'm pretty sure, because I remember playing this game more than once. So I thought I'd play this, and I'll probably jump into some other stuff. I think I'm like close to the end of this game, so that's one of the reasons why I decided to pick it back up again. I was like, it's almost done. Maybe I should just jump back in and see if I can finish it. So that's one of my goals, and then after that, I don't know what I'm gonna play. I'll probably pick a game out. I bought what's it called? It's not even here. Where is it? I bought Paranormal Site. I think that's how you pronounce it. Some visual novel horror type game. Thought it looked interesting. I like horror games. I also have Evil Tonight. I installed that. I might play it. I don't know. It looks like it's a cool game. So who knows? Maybe I'll give that one a shot. Um, Outside of that, uh, anything else? I reinstalled Attack on Titan, so maybe I'll play that. I've been watching the anime again recently. Um, I watched season 1 through 3. Or did I watch? I think I watched 1 and 2. Yeah. No. I watched 2 and 3. My bad. I can't even fucking remember shit. I watched 2 because I've seen 1 like 2 or 3 times in the past. So I ignored 1 and just watched 2 and 3. And now I believe there's a 4th season. I haven't looked at it at all, so I don't know what that entails. Thought season 3 was kind of eh. Felt like it was a little it focused on the wrong things is probably the easiest way I could say it. Like the least interesting part about the series in my opinion is what it kind of focused on for the most part. Basically the conflict between like humans and shit. I'm just like I don't really care about that. Anyway, let's start playing. Media City Games. Oh, that's loud. I don't remember this game being this loud. In all honesty, I think it got quieter once I got in the menu. I'm still gonna turn it down anyway. Def, you know. We're gonna put it on medium. I think I've played this game before, but like, I don't know. I'm gonna put it on medium. Continue my save. I don't know where I was last. It's been a very long time since I've played. Oh, this fucking room. Also, my mouse sensitivity is really low. The hell? I'm too lazy to go into the options. I'll just turn it up on my. I think did I not solve this? I think I either solved it or I gave up. Oh no, I think I remember. Because I'm thinking of two different games. I think I got here and then just kind of said, because I thought I was like at the end of the game, but I think I hit a point where I was like, yeah, no, that's enough for me. Got some emblems. I got some medallions. I don't know what these are for, in all honesty. It's so loud. This game, it's like dead quiet and loud at the same time. I think my headphones are just too loud. I'll just turn them down. My ears are very sensitive, and also I have a slight headache right now. I can't even turn it back up in the. Okay, well, just go back to the menu real quick. I apologize, because I turned it down, and I don't want to turn it back up since I turned it down on my headphones. Okay. Yeah, my sensitivity is just all over the place. I had to like crank it up so it didn't feel like trash in game. I don't remember that being an issue though. I'm a little lost. Explore the mansion or the master bedroom. Find Mr. Strange's. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. Find Mr. Strange's secret research. Where am I on the map? I'm not even on the map. Where am I? It wants me to explore the master bedroom? I guess I'll go to the master bedroom. Okay, I'll come back. It says it's upstairs. It's been a long time since I've played this, so I don't remember exactly how to get around. I don't know if we can get there from here. I don't know if there's like a secret door. Oh no, never mind, that's not a secret door, it's just a door. My bad. Okay, I've been in here before, right? I think I opened that. Kid. I don't remember any of the story. This is what happens when you haven't played a game in a very long time. Come on, every drawer is interactable. Are you serious? My brother in Christ, why would you do this to me? Sometimes the stuff in the drawers just look like things you can mess with, and they're not. That like low key annoys me just a tiny bit. Katarina and Camille? I think it said. I can't read. Doesn't help that my vision's not too great right now. Is that a box I can open? No. It looks important. There's a note there. I don't remember if that's... What did the... Oops, I hit hint by accident. If you look at the wine cellar barrels with my monocle, I can... Wait, what? Wine cellar barrels? Monocle? I hit hint by accident. I was trying to, like, check my current quest. I don't remember which key it was to see that. There's either O or P. I thought it might have been J for, like, journal or something. But I accidentally fat-fingered and hit, Lu Sensu. The Art of War. I accidentally hit H when I fat-fingered for J. I don't think there's anything in this room. Even though the thing said to come back here, the hint says to go to the cellar. So I don't even know if that's accurate. Where's the cellar again? How do I get there? It's downstairs. I just don't remember how to get there. And since it's been so long since I've... Really? Since it's been so long since I've played... I remember this room, and this had a thing in it. Yeah. Baby. I think the baby died. I don't remember. Again, it's terrible of me to have like come back to this game. It's so long. These aren't important now. Okay. I don't think there's anything in here. I'm very thorough when I check rooms. It's a bathroom. So I'm gonna assume what's in here. Oh, this is another pathway. I gotta try to remember where the oh, this is where the medallions go. Okay. Ulysses. Where is the basement map? I'm there. This is the drawing room. I think from the laundry room I can get downstairs. I think. No. I think it's here. Here we go. Because mine's still there. Was there something else I'm supposed to do down here? I remember being stuck on a puzzle a little while ago when I say a little while ago, I mean like when I last played. Can I even close? It just clips through it and doesn't even care. I thought it would like not close or try to like fold the doors back in. So I'm supposed to use my monocle down here. Did I not do this puzzle? How do I use the monocle? Why mon? Said something about a monocle. Why not? How do I check the controls? Controls, please. How do I monocle? Monocular F. What? You have to bring me back to the main menu for that? Okay, fine. F. So I remember this, but I don't know if I ever figured this out. I'm not sure what I'm like since it's been so long since I've played. Now I'm just kind of. Can I rotate this? No. There's two halves of. This is like a combination lock thing. What does this want? You're very close. The book in my chamber is the key to the work of my life. The wisdom of this literary work will help you understand my motives and their consequences. Okay. There, that's not important. Never forget our last travels. I think I solved that puzzle. You think these would be rotten? I think it's been quite some time since the person who originally owned the mansion was here. I could be wrong. I assume the case was like you're here to get the inheritance, and it's been some time since the person passed away. That was my assumption. Let me take this off because it's like annoying to look at. What's this? I don't know if this is important. Just be flavor text. I'm gonna go back up to the room with the book. The room that I was basically in before I walked away and tried to explore, because the hint tells me I should be in the cellar. Based off of what it said when I hit it. How do I get back? Eventually I'll get there. I'm just gonna wander around a little bit. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. There we go. Okay, I need to... Wait, no, I need to be over here. I was on the right side. This is where the, yeah. But I need to be in there. Okay, and this is kind of where I got stumped. The lady dancing. What a dude. There seems to be one missing. I'm not sure where I get it from. This room reminds me of a room from another puzzle game that I played. There's nothing in those. Can I crouch? No. Look. Not important. Oh, come on, there's a lot to read, my guy. Original Life. Investigation Report 2. Very origin of life in the universe. Conclusions correct. Traceable to the forgotten depths. Coldest and deepest oceans. Man. Oh. Why do you put that? Get the second one first. Bioselective regeneration. This is some Resident Evil type shit going on here. Okay, they're still vibing, they're doing their thing. Oh. It's more. Come on. This is not important. Sweet. Primal gene. Stories about the vampires and other mortal beings show the biological transformation caused in some subjects who consume species with said gene in their diet. Fair. All fair. Analysis of sediments from the water collected on the islands indicates that the load of living enzymes produced by the gene decayed exponentially over time. In other words, the source of eternal youth described by the inhabitants of the island has been dying little by little. How is it eternal then if it's dying little by little? Make up your mind. You're either eternal or you're not. I guess it's in like Papua New Guinea or something. Where's that? Where? Oh, what's this? I don't know. Unicycle, cannon, something to do with circus. There's a picture. Nicholas seems to not have grown physically in all these years. How many times have I seen this image? Nicholas has been a midget his whole life. Now he's gonna blame it on me and try to like... Okay, so... What do I have in my inventory? I have some emblems. I don't know what these emblems are for. And these... I know where these go, but I think I'm still missing one, so I can't do anything with it. I mean, I could place them down, but like it wouldn't benefit me. From what I am to understand. I assume I should be able to solve this puzzle. I'm still missing one of these, though. And I don't know if I need them. Can I play the next one? What's on this one? What do I select? Enter? Enter. And then boxing. There's probably something on each of these that I need to be looking out for. That'll probably give me the clues I need. Maybe. I'm not seeing anything. Like how it exists off of it. Like right there you can see like it's not on it anymore. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that... I was thinking maybe there might be something that shows up on it that might be important to me, but maybe these are just here for show. There's probably one I need to find somewhere, but I haven't found it yet. Because I think originally these two were already here. And I just... My mindset was, yeah, I'm not dealing with this right now. A lot of time designing these complex machines. Can I do anything with this? No. There's a switch there, but I can't pull it. Anything here on the spinning man and lady? No. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Yeah, I think they're just there for show. As for this, I'm not sure. There's a man doing a Naruto run. Clown, circus, cannon, little unicycle, bear on a ball. Bear on a ball. Elephant. This one's got a ring. Don't know what that is. Boxing glove. A boxing bag? Like a speed bag? Some shoes? Vel? Oh, these are all like... Maybe that's like a water bottle or something. You got a masquerade mask. A candelabra. Top hat. Dress. Butte. I'm not really sure about this puzzle here. I'm not positive how to get into this box because I'm not sure where I'd even find the boxing, something that's related to boxing, a circus, and like a masquerade ball. Oh wait, isn't that these? Right. I assume this is the masquerade ball with the man and the woman. And then this will be the boxing with the two boxer guys. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be taking from it though. Two men punching each other. Or one guy punching, the other guy's not really punching back. He's just getting punched over and over. Not sure. And then this one, oh, I solved it by accident. I don't know what the first one was. I don't know where that is. I still gotta find it because I want to see what it is. I accidentally solved it. Like it's a 3 combination thing. It wasn't like it was gonna be. Where'd the lid go? I didn't even see it disappear. Oh, I can still mess with it? Why? Can I take that? What is that? Oh, it's a decoder. Oh no. Oh no! I don't know what to do with that. Okay, where do I find this disc? I assume I still have to do something in the basement, but I'm not sure what that puzzle wants me to do. That just looks like a penis. Very phallic. Oh, there's a candelabra. What was the solution? It was the boxing glove, a dress, and a Naruto running man. I don't know why those were the solution to the puzzle. I always hate. It's like one of my pet peeves when it comes to like puzzle games. I don't. Did I never open this? I guess not. I remember it did. It's not giving me an option to interact with it. I don't like puzzles. Or let me try that again. I don't like being given the solution to puzzles because I like to know how you get to the solution. So if the solution can't be explained to me, I don't even want to know what the answer is. Essentially, is that I thought it might have been one of the little disc thingies. I'm not really sure where to look for the disc. I assume it might be in the cellar. Because there's still a puzzle down there I haven't solved. Unless that puzzle will lead me to something else. I can't even remember how to fucking get down there. There should be a wine cellar over here on this side, maybe. Either way, but yeah, I don't like being given the solution. I wanna be guided. If I can't figure it out, definitely guide me. I have no. Do I need to like play music? I haven't found any music notes. But yeah, guiding me is fine. If I am lost. So My least liked thing is just here's the answer, and I'm just like, well, how did you get the answer? Because I'm completely lost. Tell me how you reached your conclusion, so I can understand. Because like ultimately, I like to play puzzle games to like figure stuff out. And I'm pretty sure that's probably why like everybody else plays puzzle games. It's usually the goal is so you can like solve the puzzles. And I can. Oh, here we go. I was like, I can't find this wine cellar anywhere. Okay, this puzzle I solved. And I had that in there. I think I already did this one. There's nothing in here. I need to figure out this puzzle. I have no idea what it wants me to do with this. Is there a note somewhere that like talks about this? This is about the books upstairs. That's the other part of that combination. Sensitivity's all over the place. It's kind of rough to play this game right now. I thought maybe trying to like line up the image here to like how they look there would be the solution, but oh man. I mean, I could try it. It's better than like doing nothing. I feel like there's probably more to it than that, but I'll give this a shot. My sensitivity is warped. It's way too high on my desktop. Q. No, get out of there. Okay. I thought like originally when I did it, I thought maybe you have to like line up the correct, like oh like you find one of these and then you match it to another one like that on the other side. I thought that was the goal. I mean that could still be the goal. I'm not sure. Like for example, there's a sword here, and then there's a sword here. Those are the same kind of sword. And then that works there. And then there's the fleur-de-lis. And then you got one of these shield boys. And then you got a crown. Oh my god, that was the solution. Oh my god. I guess I was overthinking it last time. Maybe I was probably trying to do like two different shields. Because like now that I look at it, I notice like this shield is not the same as that shield. So maybe that's where I got messed up. And I do have the things for these. How do I combine them? I don't know how you... I guess I gotta place it somewhere, but I'm actually not sure where it goes. To bear a coat of arms. Where do you go? I legit don't know. I can turn this off now. Coat of arms. Might have to use another hint. I'm just gonna be wandering around forever. Coat of arms. I forgot there's like a code in this. A creepy looking old lady. Dress in flesh. I don't think the coat of arms goes here. Does it go here? It might go in the attic. I don't need to mess with that. Not seeing anywhere to put it here. Maybe in the attic. Was there anything else that I haven't opened? Did I open this? Can't crouch. I've not opened this. I don't think. I think this is like one of the things I haven't like figured out yet. The last time that I played. Was this always here? Like, I get I haven't played the game in a long time, but I feel like I would have like remembered that that was sitting there. Toolbox? No. It's a nice bed. Open these? No. Deep down in the wet and dark chamber, you will find the roots of our family and the key to your future. Okay, I believe that's what I have right now. Oh, I'm standing on the table. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Nope, those don't open. There's no crouching function, so. I think I solved this one. I'm pretty sure this is solved. I feel like a lot of the puzzles I just kind of stumble into the solution. Like, I don't think I ever figured out what I was supposed to be doing with that one. I think I just accidentally solved it. I guess it's not up here because I don't see anything. I don't think it'd be in the kids' room. There? The bear might have been smuggling something. Did I ever open this? This is still locked. I don't have any keys. I might have to look into a guide because I'm not sure where to go next. I think it would be the bathroom. Doors are loud as hell when you open them, but they close silently. Have I ever gotten into the storage room? No. Doesn't seem to be any back way into it, so. Let me in. I'm looking for anywhere where, like, this, like, rest would go. I'm not really. No, you don't close in my face. I'm not seeing anywhere for it to go. That's the downfall to not playing this game in so long. Oh wait, it was here, right? Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Did remember this. Oh, there's the fourth one that I needed. What does that say? Et generatio to I eight Eterna? Maybe the generation of eternity or something like that. It's a language I don't understand. It's probably like Latin. Okay, what did the thing say to do next? Place all the emblems in the art room. Aren't they still missing stuff though? I feel like I'm still missing things, which makes me a tiny bit annoyed. Check. Which one of these is the web browser? There we go. No, my sensitivity is way too high. Can't like fine tune click anything. Yeah, I've clicked on this before. What am I missing? Let's see. Let me move this over here. Uh. Alright. Get out of here, stupid ad. I did that puzzle. I did that. I did that one. I remember that the last time I played. I did that. We're not even done yet. There's way more going on. I thought we were like at the end, so I was like checking to see if I missed anything. Okay. So all right, I'm on the right path. I was just making sure I wasn't. Oh man, my sense fees way too low now. I was just making sure I wasn't missing anything. So we need to like place these now. I'm not sure which one. Oh, there's clearly like a hourglass there, so I assume this one goes here. Just making sure he wasn't spitting it back out. What are you holding, good sir? Cog? You know, Hermes, you got a shield. Minerva. You got a sword. I guess the fortress would make sense as the shield. And the lion would make sense as the sword. Okay, what does that do for me? After placing... Oh! Shit. That was the elevator. Okay. And where are these doors leading on? Okay, this is this room. This is the room that I was looking at in the guide. I was like, I'm pretty sure I've done that, yeah. Okay, we gotta... Got so many notes. The Vermilion Formula. Richard Brown, Marcus Hinton, Agatha Howell. Vermilion Formula components have been... Why am I struggling with this? I could just do this. Found to be more harmful to elder test subjects. Just out here testing random shit. I feel like this is... Ooh, key. Oh, I can finally get into that one storage room. After several years of investigation and experimentation, I have finally succeeded. I have managed to synthesize a serum by combining the properties of the life enzyme isolated from a jellyfish, the selective regeneration gene from a salamander, and the blood of in the blood of some test subjects. I've been able to show how the half-life of the serum improves considerably as younger test subjects are used, which results in a darker shade of red in the serum. I've started the next stage. So how does this benefit you, though? Because, like, you'd have to know about the serum when you were young, right? Seems that the mysterious legacy of Mr. Strange was related to the recent uncanny disappearances. So we got a bunch of missing people. He's just scooping people up, and this goes deep. I'm gonna assume I cannot open that yet. The offspring is eternal is written. The offspring is eternal is written in Latin in the top of this heavy door. Okay, so we did get the storage key, and I was just talking about how I've not been in the storage room yet. I think that was like the... Where's the storage room again? I think it's upstairs next to the, Pretty sure it's upstairs. I think this will take me upstairs if I go this way. Okay, storage where for thou? I could literally use the map. Okay, I'm here. That closet still has that locked chest, so I'm gonna assume I'm gonna get the ability to open that. Oops. Storage is to my left. Alright, I have to use the key. Get like a sick little animation. Family pleasure is repented to remove the youngest member of the family. Ooh. Oof. Oof. Remember her name. I don't. I legit don't. Okay, small bronze key. Oh, this is for the jewelry box. Was it nailed to the table? I guess so it can move. Like they put the nail down and then put the hoop of the key. Oh, it's another one of these. Remember her name. I legit don't remember her name. I wish all the like lore stuff that you picked up stayed with you. This book is just for like puzzles. I feel like I'm missing something there. Yeah, this won't show me any like lore bits. And I don't remember her name, so let's see. It was Camille. I did see that earlier, but I couldn't fucking remember that. Okay, how do you line this up? Is that a C? Is that right? Oh, that's a G. Okay. That's the whole goddamn alphabet. Is it two L's? Strange. Meal strange blood sample. Small glass vial with a blood sample. And a label that reads Camille Strange. Okay, we got the thingy for that one room. So I jumped the gun a little bit. When I was in like the little laboratory. I wasn't supposed to be in there yet. Unfortunately. So now I'm allowed to be in here. Okay, what's this? Final? Wait, I gotta put it. What is this final one? No, I wanted the final one. Oh, okay. So that's how you get the jumping, like the Naruto running man. It's like one of those frames, but that doesn't explain the other ones. I don't know. I'm not gonna try to. Oh wait, yes, I didn't use the small key. Let's go use the small. We could grab this while we're here, I guess. No, let's go use the small key. Let's go see what's in that little. Because I've touched that little locked like chest thing a billion times, thinking that I might have the key for it, and never once did I have the key. Now I finally have the key, so I'm gonna open it. I'm very excited to know what's in it. Show me potato salad. Oh, it's another one of these. Fucking hell. Where are you supposed to be? I know. I mean, it's they had 3 kids, yeah. I don't think both of these would be Camille. I know one is supposed to be Nicholas, right? Might as well look it up. This one's like, see, I would know this if I probably played this game in one sitting, but I did not. Or not even one sitting, if I played it again more recently. What is it? Maya Mia. Maya Mia, Maya Mia. Maya Mia, Maya Mia. So you got Maya and Mia Strange. I think they were twins. This was their room. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I honestly wouldn't have remembered their names. I would have had to like run around looking for them. Okay, now we gotta go back down to the secret laboratory and get the last one, which is supposed to be Nicholas. Which is the son. Maya Mia, Maya Mia. Nico ass. Nick. Go the other way to be faster. Wait. It's spelled. Okay. I was making sure it wasn't like spelled with a K. Because I've seen people with Nicholas spelled with a K. I'm like, why you gotta be different? Why you gotta break the mold? By the way. There we go. Nicholas Strange. Okay. So we got the blood sample for everyone. I think that's all we have to do. And then we're free to go back in the basement. Or secret downstairs area. Wouldn't classify it as a basement, to be honest. Okay. Now, what does it sound? The offspring is eternal. So we're putting everybody's gunk in there. I don't know if it matters, the order. I was like, what do you want? Ooh. I didn't realize this was Fallout. My brother in Christ, what have you done? Oops. Sorry. Alright, we got the Crimson Formula. Eureka, I've managed to synthesize a formula that completely stops cell aging. The Crimson Formula. The cost has been very high. I have had to make an immeasurable sacrifice for our family, but it has been necessary to take the next great step for humanity. It has been difficult for the rest of the family to understand, but it is really simple. She has not died. She will now live eternally as part of us. She has given us the gift of eternal life, and her inheritance for the world is the perpetuation of the lineage of a family that would forever change the destinies of humanity. And there she is. She's just in there. So they used. There's a man. I already forget your name. I'm sorry. Well, you take an object to make a choice. Oh, you get to. I didn't realize there was gonna be different endings. So you got the twins. You got dad. You got mom. And you got Nicholas. And they sacrificed the other child. That's why the child was kind of like painted out of the photo. They're trying to hide what they did. But like, is this any better? They're like strapped into like tubes and shit. You have come very far. You've earned a role in the history of mankind. Our bodies must remain in suspended animation for 100 years inside the Vita chambers to complete the cellular trans. My mouse over there. My mouse is on my second monitor. To complete. Where was I? To complete the Vita, I can't read. To complete the cellular transmutation process and attain eternal life, I have decided to grant you the privilege of becoming the heir to the mansion and the keeper of the chambers. Along with this letter, you will find a dose of the Crimson Formula that will allow you to live long enough to fulfill this last mandate. Once our transmutation process is finished, you'll have the opportunity to use one of the cameras and achieve immortality like us. So the game is now giving me a choice of destroy or use the Crimson Serum. Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough choice. Cause I don't. Cause we're talking immortality. Immortality is like a weird subject to touch on. Cause it's like, oh, you can live forever. But it's like, do you really want to do that? Is that really? I don't know. I've like okay. In this scenario, they're basically putting it as like a way of for humanity. This isn't like the strange family being selfish and trying to keep it within the family. They're basically saying this will help humanity in general, so everyone will theoretically be able to live forever. But would you want that? I don't know. I feel like there'd probably be a lot of people that would want that, but like the ultimate, I think the biggest factor to like living forever would probably be like the situation on the planet itself. Like okay, let's say everybody on the planet can live forever. Like normal means like we just don't expire in terms of like getting old. No, now that I think about it, do we even get old? Like if you take this serum and you're like 10, do you stay 10 forever, or do you actually age up into adulthood and then into elderly, but you just don't die? But like if that was the case, would you even want to live that life? I don't know if the serum would prevent you from like aging, and if it did, that would kind of like that would suck depending on when you got the serum. What happens if you got it when you were like 75? You're just forever a 75-year-old. Would you want to be forever a 75-year-old? I mean, I feel like if you got it when you were like in your 20s, you might be super okay with that because you're still young and full of life at that point. And if that could like prolong your life for forever when you're in your 20s, you'd probably want that. I don't know. I kind of want to see what because I assume there's like a different ending for each one. I'm curious. Excuse me. Oh, you know what I just realized? The reason why I had no I keep forgetting this stupid like lens thing exists. So that puzzle with the pictures, I was supposed to equip the lens thing to see what the solution was. I didn't actually have to like guess that. I keep forgetting the tool exists in the game. So I guess it's my own fault. I'm a dummy. Um I'm just trying to see what the endings are before I attempt to choose. It might not even be any endings. It might just end. Mm. Like I'd love to get the other ending if I don't like have to replay the entire game. I think that's my biggest That's my biggest issue. Is like I'd have to go through the whole process again. Because if I could just load back in and then just do it again, then sure, I could just pick both of them and just see the outcome. But me personally, I probably like. I feel like it's such a like you don't. I think it's like humanity. We probably shouldn't be dabbling in like eternal life. I don't know. I feel like you'd probably regret some things. Uh, like let's say you get eternal. Like if because like every time I think about it, it just kind of gets overcomplicated in my mind because it's never like a simple thing of like, oh, everybody just gets to live forever. There's always going to be like some extra layer on top of it. Like if this quote unquote eternal serum existed, like in my mind, there'd probably be a level of like who's gonna get it and who's not. Like everybody's not gonna be able to get it, obviously. People at the highest echelon of like the world will get it, and then like the further down you go, the less likely you are to be able to acquire it. And there's no way that they would like give it out for free. Everybody would be paying for it. No, nobody would, unless you have like some connections or whatever. Like everybody would be paying for the eternal life serum, and it wouldn't be cheap, obviously. Even though it's easily made and abundantly available, people would be paying an arm and a leg for quote unquote eternal life. I don't know. I just see more negatives than positives. I'm going with the destruction. I can't live with it. I'm sorry, Grandpa. I actually don't know how we're related. No, that's it. Seems to wake up. I don't know if he's like awoken from his like cryostasis state or if that's him dying or whatnot. But there you go. Well, that's this is very loud. Not that the credits are that long. Oh, there might be more. I thought it was pretty much done after that long first bit. Alright. Well, that was oh yeah, we get a new game now. Man, I would have really liked to see the other option. My personal choice would be like the destroy option, but to quell my mind, I'm probably gonna look up what the other ending is. So you can reset the game or a new game. Why would you? What's the difference if it's already a new game? Um, I'm gonna go online real quick. Just gonna look up Crimson Manor ending and just see what the other ending is real quick. Did you do all that? Turn my mouse sensitivity down now. Okay. So this person did the same ending as me. Did they go back in and do the other ending? No. Unfortunately, they picked the same one I did. What about this guy? Apex Legends ad, sick. I've always wanted to be a legend in Apex. I haven't played a battle royale in a while. I played Fortnite for a tiny bit because like my friend kept asking me to play, and eventually I just kind of started playing on my own. But like lately, I've just had zero interest. Because every time I think about it, I'm just like, eh. It's not a terrible game, and like it's one of those games where you can like easily jump in and just play. No, you could easily jump out and just go about your day. Okay, where are the endings? What? I just want to see the ending. What? Which one did you pick? Okay. Oh, he picked the he injected himself with the serum. Okay, sure. They're not super different here. Let me just show real quick. Thank you to Vampirski Vampirski. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Uh, but this is the person who I decided to look at. So you essentially inject yourself with the serum, and then he's there in the chamber, just chilling, and then he just gets like an evil smile. He's like, yes, chosen one. But outside of that, you don't get anything else. It's just credits. Um, I mean, it was an okay experience. I feel like I probably could have finished it the last time I played it, but I guess it depends on how long I was playing. Oops, picked the wrong option. This is what I meant to pick. I guess it depends on how long I was playing. That's the issue. No, it's the same video, but it's him showing the ending that I got, which I feel happier with that ending, to be honest. I personally would choose the destroy ending. Anyway, that was the inheritance of Doob Manor. Doob Manor. There were actually updates to the game not too long ago. The default mouse camera sensitivity has been significantly reduced. Why? That's why the game felt so different for me. Because like when I originally played it, I don't remember it feeling that like slow to look around. I had to like crank my sensitivity up on my mouse. I'm Mara. Tell your wife she still owes me money. She hasn't paid me yet, I don't think. Oh, man. Probably gotta play something else. Let me uninstall this game on him since I'm done with it. I thought it was a good puzzle game. Some of the puzzles are a little bit harder than I would have liked, but I had a good time with it. Apparently, I have a photo, a screenshot. Oh, it's like the creepy little cook lady. I think the little Criminal Instinct books in the game were pretty cool looking. All the little art, the art in general, I thought was pretty nice in the game. Okie dokie. That's uninstalled. Let's try. I don't know. I want to see what Evil Tonight is about. I have such a migraine right now. Let's see what Evil Tonight is about. Apparently, this game doesn't exist on Oh no, there it is. See it? It doesn't exist as a game option. It does. I'm just blind. Don't mind me. This is why I need new glasses for me to fucking see. Oh man. All right. I don't know if this plays better with keyboard or controller. What do the controls tell me? So this is a Resident Evil style game, if I remember correctly. I think this might play better with a controller. I mean, they give me the option to change the controls, but I don't know what would be a good, because it's all keyboard, and I'm not a huge fan of like keyboard only games. So I might just use a controller, just to keep my sanity. You can play with the Nihongo. You read any of this? What is that? You got Korean? I don't understand. Okay. There's challenges. This is, why is that not going away? Please go away. I don't need to be told that there's a issue with my. Oh my god, it's gonna sit there. You seriously just gonna sit there? Come on, my guy. Bro, that's just gonna sit there. Okay. Solution. It pumped it up and then it just still sits there. I'm gonna close the game and hope that it doesn't like show back up. There's like a little pop-up from Steam at the bottom right. It's not going away. I'm hoping if my controller's on before the game comes on, it won't be an issue. So yeah, this is supposed to be like a Resident Evil style game, just based on the achievements. You can tell, like, beat the game on adventure, beat the game on adventure on hardcore difficulty, beat the adventure without dying, beat the adventure without saving, no heal items, get an A rank, find all the collectibles, beat your own commando. I assume commando is the hardest difficulty. Yeah, you got casual, you got balanced, you got hardcore. Actions consume more stamina, get less ammo, worse healing effects, and weaker weapons. Only recommended after beating the adventure. I'm probably going to play balanced because I'm not really here for a difficult experience. Lots of enemies and all weapons unlocked from the start. So yeah, very much professional mode from Resident Evil. Resident Evil 4. Enemies can drop items, only available after beating the game once. So we're gonna just play balanced. I don't know how long I'm gonna play this. I'm probably not gonna play that long. I just wanted to like boot it up, experience it, I guess. Maybe get some inspiration from it. I've always wanted to like try to make like a pixel art video game. Where's Sylvia? We've been waiting almost an hour. Who knows? You know how strange she can be. Maybe her mint chocolate ice cream yesterday made her sick. Or she could have stopped at a store and got absorbed into a strange shopping dimension. That seems extremely unlikely, but I hope. Hey lady, walk a little bit faster, Jesus. Hello, troublemakers, Miss B. Sylvia, you're like super late. Oh, sorry, I stopped at a store and got absorbed into this shopping dimension. Jackpot. I'm thinking about changing my style. Kinda sick of the tattered work clothes look. I like your style. What about Roselia? Zalia? What did you find out? Anything? Of course I did. I know where she is. Let's go after me. I'm not sure what the story is. I know this dev team made another game. I don't know if that game ties in with this game. I hope not, because then I'm gonna be lost on the story. Hoping they're like two separate instances. I haven't looked into it though. If it is, I might end up like not even playing through this before I get the first one. Are you sure this is the place? No doubt, little C. I asked around. She'll show up soon. Little C, little cunt. No doubt, little cunt. Look, look. Wow, that has to be her. She's so elegant and beautiful. Hello, I'm right here, guys. National beauty extraordinaire. I'm honestly a little nervous, Sylvia. What do I do? Just go over there and show her the diary. Don't lose your nerve now after all you've been through. You're fearless. I thought this was, Rosalia. I'm sorry to bother you. Sumimasen. She looks tired. It's me on a daily basis. You're Grazilia Monti, right? I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing her name right. Grazilia? That's right. How can I help you, sweetie? Well, you see, I wanted to... Oh, don't be shy. You want my autograph, right? Shall I sign that notebook? What? No, well... Did you bring a pen? I don't have one. Any special dedication? She doesn't seem so bad. Shut up. She'll hear you. Actually, I wanted to give you this. Oh, a gift for me? How sweet. You're so kind. Could you please read some pages from it? No, if you don't mind. It's very important. Well, of course, why not? Where to start? Where did you find this? That's a... Oh, there you are, little C. I was looking for you. Hello. Are you this girl's mother? What? No, her mother. Her mother? She's my older sister, but only a few years. I can't read. Excuse me. Wow, it's just, you don't look at all alike. Maybe it's the age difference, but we're twins. I'm only by a few seconds. Didn't she... In any case, you need to tell me where you found this diary. Oh boy, that's a long story. A doozy one too. Want to hear it? Something tells me I don't have much of a choice. Well, yeah, glad that was obvious. See, it all started when... Phew, and so I almost didn't make it through that damn gate. Note to self, less cupcakes and more cardio. Once I finish this assignment, I join that gym again. What a dump. Must be a far cry from what this academy used to be. So where's today's nasty little evil source of malice hiding? Could be anywhere, so where to start? Oh, now I'm playing. Okay, how do I run? X. Y for my inventory. I got a knife. I got some bullets. Survival manual. A to confirm, B to cancel, X to run, Y for inventory, right for combat mode. X to shoot. A is for quick access to knife attack, B is to dodge. Switch aim mode. While holding right trigger, press Y to switch the aim mode. Automatic. The character always turns to aim to the nearest enemy, useful with knife combat or when there are a few enemies on screen. Manual. The character aims at its current direction and won't turn. Useful when there are too many enemies on screen. Must save your progress manually. If you find a save point, move the character on top of it and press A to open the save screen. Look for scratches on the floor to find pushables. Don't forget to examine everything to locate hidden objects. Okay. Is that B to dodge? I have to be in like attack mode. I don't want to shoot. So you can always knife even though you don't have... Okay, the game does have 8 directions of movement. How do I push? Okay. See what's over here real quick. It's an apple. I assume that's a healing item. Shiny apple, tasty. It restores a bit of health. Sao Paulo de Rosa. Okay. So your weapons are a different section in your inventory. They don't seem to take up space. What's this? Source of Malice, but it's too small. I need a bigger source to perform the ritual. Can't now push this again, so I guess... Just so you know, if I could attack it or not. Not sure what I can and can't fight just yet. So we need to find a bigger source of malice. Do you think any source of malice would be, like, important to fight? There's another one. Too small. Okay, you can't dodge even though you're not. Stamina does come back fairly quickly. Can I push this? No? No? Nothing useful. Source of malice doesn't look any different from the other ones, but it's making noises. Okay, I found 3 of these damn things. Not a single one of them. Is the one I need. Where the hell do I go then? I go this way. Am I missing something here? Haven't tried. Okay, so we'll leave it on automatic, and I'll switch it if necessary. This actually moved back to where it was. This didn't. This is not a thing. It's not part. I don't know if I need to destroy these or not. Oh, wait, can I go this way? I thought this might be a breakable. Can I shoot these? I really don't want to waste ammo on some. Like, I don't know if those are supposed to be breakables or not. Oh, these are breakable. Okay, this is a big malice. There's a source of malice giving off enough power to perform the ritual here. Perfect, this is the spot. Oh, I've got butterflies in my stomach. Don't know if I'm ever gonna get used to this. Okay, you got this, Sylvia. Just like in the front of your clients, calm, collected, cool. Let's go. Come on. She just MJ'd. Oh, head hurts. Ah, gotta look at the decor. Gotta take notes for my apartment. Right, time to work. The sooner I find the source of this curse, the sooner I get back to the real world. Okay, this is a safe. Nope, nothing. A clue, my kingdom for a clue. I guess it was locked. Can't see anything special here. I know. Large mannequin wearing a beautiful scarlet dress. I wonder where the head went. Do I need the head? It's locked. Symbol shaped like a club is carved next to the lock. I don't know if I have a map. Apple for heals? Nope, nothing. Diary page. Today, surrounded by the crowds, I saw a girl performing a play. She could have been my age, but her show, it was beautiful. Memories came flooding back to me of my old childhood and a traveling artist named Shining Mask. Her performances forever ingrained in my mind. They were mesmerizing. I even kept a poster from them as a memento. Oh, how I longed to study at the San Paulo de Rosa School with the performing girl. I wish to shine on stage beside her like Shining Mask. If I set my heart to it, I know I am capable. Such stupid foolishness. How could I possibly dare to dream such things? My family has no means, and as the eldest of my sisters, I have responsibilities, and besides, my simple street performances only ever earn alms of sympathy. I must abandon my childish dreams. I must... Violetta. Violetta. Nothing. Don't just open the doors, you actually have to walk through them, too. Cup. Decker? Figurine. Nothing useful. I'm curious to see what's this way. Ooh. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I didn't realize. Man, I didn't know you were gonna take this many fucking knives, bro. Jesus. You better off just shooting them. Don't sweat. Be locked from the other side. It's locked tight. I think I can see a countertop and cooking utensils. So it's kitchen. Whiffed. Oh look, more useless stuff. You don't know that. Do I have a map? I mean, I don't think I've found one yet, so I guess that makes sense. Locked. Sword. Sword door. Oh, 2 shots. I don't think there's any reloading. So we got a tonic. Good amount of health. I'm not sure if my inventory can get filled. Too much stuff. Lock from the other side. Okay, this is not a door. Bit much for my taste, exaggerated and all that, but after all, this whole place is a manifestation of a tormented soul's twisted memories. It's locked. Coin. This one opens. This glass is broken. There's somebody shanked up over there. Crossbow! I wonder if that's better. Do I change my weapon again? Left bumper. Something in the toilet. Nothing in the toilet. I lied. It says doll with the head bust open. Wait, what is that? Bullets. So there might be life-size dolls that I have to fight. Oh, it's like a triple shot. Oh, run. Feels like good for spread. I haven't been in there yet. Apple. Oh, look, more useless stuff. figurine. For Floriana Negri, Brasilia Monti. That's the lady we met. Allegra Basil, Norma Guerrera, Violeta Cabron, Valeria Rossetti. Probably reading these names terribly, so I apologize. Hey, hey, hey. Back up. How does manual aiming even work? I'm not actually sure. Oh, that blows. I guess when it's manual, it'll like try to like face you in the right direction. I thought it would try to like shoot the bullets where they need to go. Okay, well, I'm a bit hurt, so let's eat an apple. Things of note, 0. Okay. Square glazed ceramic pieces on a board. It looks like one of them is missing. Nope, nothing. It's locked. Got a student's residence. I assume eventually I'll get a map. Can't remember which room had the save. This one? Haven't been outside yet. Fucking mandrakes? Ooh. I couldn't remember how to dodge. Woo. Oh, run! The buttons are kind of placed not great, in my opinion. Man, these dudes don't fucking quit. No! Why would you aim that way? I literally have automatic aim on. What is the... Do I not have automatic aim? Oh, I didn't. Oh my god. Jesus. I thought I had it on, I guess not. Fuck off. Get out of here. Fuck off. The knife is not that great. Bullets. Oh, I missed. What a whiff. What a whiff. Crossbow bolts. I guess it would probably be more useful for the mandrakes. They're all like chasing after you. I did not mean to do that. Oh, that did not. I don't know if it didn't kill him or if he just. Or if there was a second one behind him. Making sure there's. Oh! Okay. I was like, I wanted to make sure there was no more out here. Okay, what's this puzzle? What am I doing? Shiny. What is my goal? Like, I obviously have to move these, but like, where am I moving them to? Cool. Oh wait, I think I understand. Yeah. Okay. Actually, let's do that real quick. That's triangle. That belongs there, but circle's probably gonna have to move. Actually, no. We gotta get circle first. Push. Get a resonance key. Ooh. Ah. Look up. Dumb bitch. Oh, I'm going inside. Oh, that's bullshit. I thought maybe he would like not be able to do anything to me because I was inside, but have to be lined up perfectly. I'm just wasting bullets. Go back in here to save. Can I get around you? Thank you. It was nice enough not to like do too much. Oh, that's not breakable. My bad. I believe the student area was down here. Who's... Oh, couldn't do anything about that. Sit back, get away, you smelly monster. Oh. What the? Leave me alone. Is that a kid? How'd a kid get in here? Stay back, you smelly monster! I don't know how I feel about the crossbow. I'm gonna whiff. Woo. Okay, this is... Woo. This is actually a bit more than I thought it'd be. Aha! I've defeated your... Where's that? Brother. I said, get away, monster! You brat. What'd you call me? Can't you see the difference between a hideous monster and a super sexy lady like me? That was a rhetorical question. Sorry, a little nervous still. Don't sweat it. It happens to all men in my presence. Nervous about the monster, not... Yeah, about that. Question for you. Nothing personal, of course. I'm not some meddler like those afternoon TV harpies, but... What's the deal? What in the flaming underpants are you doing in this dimension? This dimension? Did you just... Oh boy, I really don't have time for this. Not like you'd understand anyway. Look, I need you to hide, got it? I've got some super important business to take care of, so just nod your head and... Not a chance, I have to find others. Don't worry about the... Wait, others? Did you just say there are other people in here? Yes, Pepe, Bianca, and our new friend... Caroletta. Caroletta. We're exploring the Abandoned Academy because, well, I love spooky stories. And Caroletta was interested in the rumors about the curse, so then all of a sudden everything vanished and I appeared here. I think it's the academy, but it's definitely not abandoned anymore. Now I can't find my friends, but maybe this only happened to me? Fortunately for you and I, my little man, they were with you during the moment of materialization, then they're all here too now, somewhere. Look, there really isn't time to explain right now. I need you to hide while I go find your friends, got it? What's your name? Dino. Aldo Brandino? Aldo Brandino. Well, D-Man, I'm Sylvia, and you're going to have to trust... Sorry, Sylvia, but I have to find my friends. I can't abandon them. Be okay, don't worry. Wait, Dino, no, it's too... Do I get to play as Dino? Oh, fine. Let's do whatever you want. Did I find anything else other than the key? I'm very low on ammo. Crossbow's not great. Got 5 bullets to my name. Back! Back, you evil beast! Really? Just said I barely have any ammo. Yeah, get some shitty crossbow bolts, thanks. I feel like there's something back there. I can see it. It's a figurine. Oh, I ain't going in there. Fuck that. Fuck this shit. I'm out. Use the environment to my advantage. Might be another one that spawns. Get out. There's an apple over there. Probably use that. I was gonna say I need to save my bullets for these dudes. I was hoping for bullets. I don't like the fact that these are like shimmying. I think they're bullets though. Can I knife you? I mean, that's better, I guess. I'm good to see what's down here. Just have to be more mindful of my stamina. Heal again. Thank you. I don't want to go in there just yet. I want to look around more. This tree's looking kind of different from the other ones. I wonder if there's anything about that. I mean, those ones look different too, so I guess maybe not. But it might have been to like a secret or something. Ah! Back! Back, you evil beast! Oh, it's a transition spot. I was like, what the fuck just happened? Oh, whiffed. Gotta go back since I didn't really like blow this area. Ah! I wasn't expecting you! Those guys are pretty easy to kill with the knife. Only 3 hits. As long as I'm not, like, swarmed by a bunch of them, it's fine. I guess I'm going to that house area down here. We got some ballerinas. They've got numbers on them. On me. Got 1, 2. I assume that's 3. 4 and 5. So, question is, can I remember this? Maybe I should just take a screenshot. It was me and my like terrible memory. Probably won't remember that. So, is there a screenshot function in Steam Overlay? That'd be super cool. There's a note function. You cannot paste your screenshots in the note, which is fine. Got my screenshot. Put it to my second monitor. Just in case I need the solution for this. Because I assume it's tied to a puzzle. Oh. I can't even get in there. My bad. Do I have to hit them? No? Maybe this is something I can't do right now. Or maybe it is for something inside that building. I just don't have access to the building. I wonder if there's a map in this game. I think I brought that dot up earlier. I haven't found one yet. Ooh. The enemies can get stuck on the environment, which is good. Like that. You stay over there, I'll stay over here. Okay, never mind. You figured it out. You figured it out. Fucked. Oh! But it's much more powerful if you're like right in their mouth. And you shoot it. I guess that makes sense because you're hitting them with all the arrows. But there's scissors over there. Assuming this is locked too. I see a garden. Maybe this opens. Nothing useful. Locked. My journey once more today. After one of my street performances, I was approached by a man who praised my acting and offered me to become his student at the San Paulo de la Rosa school. It's impossible, and I told him so. How could I possibly pay the tuition? Yet he insisted and even offered me a scholarship. He must be crazy, but what am I saying? What if it's true? The man said his name was Arturo Sorrentino, and that he was a performing arts professor at the academy. He said that his wife worked there as well as a nurse, and that he wished for me to meet her immediately. Could it all be true, or is this but another of my fanciful dreams of unicorns and fairies? I cannot help but hold back the butterflies within me. Violetta. Oh, it's a fucking mimic, you dumbass! Bitch. Fuck you. Why put mimics in the game? Why would you do that? Okay, now I know that mimics exist in this stupid ass universe. I was just about to ask for a save. 'Cause I was about to say, I've played this for enough. it's not a bad game so far. It's very clear to see where the inspirations come from. I wonder how long it is. I mean, I guess if you don't like dilly dally, it's probably not that long. Could be wrong though. Could be wrong though. I took that screenshot for nothing because I didn't even get to the point where it was useful. Oh, what's the next game I want to play? Let's try Paranormal Site. Paranormal Site. Paranormal Site. The Seven Mysteries of Hanzhou. I really like the art style. I think that's the thing that like drew me to it the most. Is I saw the art style and I was like, wow, that looks pretty good. Let's give this one a shot for a little bit. But I really did enjoy Evil tonight. I know it doesn't seem like it, seeing how I stopped playing it. Not Paranormal Activity. Paranormal Site. Norma. Yes. The reason why I jumped off of it is because I wanted to play this game for a while, and I know if I don't do it now, I'm probably gonna forget about it until like years later, which is a thing I do with a lot of the games that I get. Why are my screenshots not working? Like the screenshots on Steam are kind of busted. You have to like go to the folder to see them. Oh, they'll figure it out and fix it. Images still exist. You just have to. You have to like take an extra step to get to them, essentially. Anyway, let's play Paranormal Site. Probably don't need a controller for this one since it's like a point-and-click visual novel puzzle game, maybe? This reminds me, I need to go back and play that other game. I can't remember the name of it. It's another Square Enix published game. Ah, you are here. Welcome, welcome. I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the storyteller. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I shall be your guide going forward. Now then, before we begin our story, there are several things I must bring to your attention. First, this game uses autosave. The game will automatically save at regular intervals, so you may stop playing at any time. Saving is a very important element of games. It is the only way to keep your memories in place. If you do not wish to rely on autosave alone, you can also save manually via the menu. Next, please look at the upper right hand corner of the screen. This is the menu button. From here, you can check the text log, view useful files, and switch auto mode on or off. It wasn't lying. What the fuck is this? I thought it was changing based on me clicking it, but it seems to just set it through. You can also adjust the brightness, volume, and other settings in the options menu. Can I do all that right now? Oh, look at that. Turn it down just a little bit. I just think it's a little on. I wonder if the character's voiced or not. So we got English, Japanese. Change the total screen brightness. Video, there's not really much you can do here since it's like a point-and-click game. You can turn off that like weird like visual effect. I think I might do that. Just so I could see the art more clearly. For instance, if there is a voice you would prefer not to hear, you can mute it by setting the voice volume to 0. Individual voice control, or is it just everyone's voice? Yeah, it's not individual. I know some visual novel games tend to let you individually choose character voice levels. So if there's one specific character that you don't like hearing, you could just turn their voice off. But this game does not seem to have that. There we go, how to play. Showing the controller prompts, thank you. I mean, it's probably pretty easy to figure out with keyboard and mouse, but just find it kind of odd that they showed that. I don't want to really click on this other stuff because I feel like Nomina and curses. Like that's a bit of a spoiler. I'm not ready to see just yet until I'm actually in the game. I'll explain other essential functions when the time is right. There's one more thing I wish to confirm before we continue. It would feel strange to go on without knowing your name. Please tell me what I may call you. So, yeah, you go. Full name. Full name. We're going balls deep. I see. Masamaki, is it? Oh, how rude of me, please. Pardon my mistake. I'm sure that's what you said, but it seems I was wrong. What came over me? Let me try again. You wish to be called Masamaki? No. Oh, did I get it wrong? I must have misheard you. Could I trouble you to tell me your name once more? I will not get it wrong again. Masamaki is your correct name. Your name, correct? No. I just wanted to see if something would happen if you kept telling him no. It would have been nice if there was like a little bit of dialogue there. I went like, I could have sworn that was the name you already gave me. I see. Very good. I seem to have gotten it right this time. Alright. Now that we've been properly introduced, let us begin our story. That's presented by me. From antiquity to present day, regardless of how society and civilization evolve, death has been a constant presence that none have ever escaped. Whether it is one's own or that of someone close, death is always a difficult thing to accept. This is an immutable reality of value shared by all, no matter the age in which they live. In fact, oral traditions reflecting people's fears and prayers regarding death still remain, ghosts, spirits, and so on. Similarly, in an attempt to defy death, many curses, rituals, and customs have been born, from burning spirit incense to summoning the souls of the dead. Some of those secret arts are still being passed down to this day. On that note, Masamaki, this may seem rather abrupt, but is there someone you would wish to bring back from the dead? What if you had one chance to use the secret art of resurrecting the dead? Yes, if you had the power to bring someone back to the life, bringing someone back to the life, one time and one time only, what would you do, Masamaki? I'd use it even if I had to sacrifice myself. I'd use it even if I had to sacrifice someone. I'd use it if it came at no cost. I wouldn't want it. Let someone else have it. I personally, I don't know. I feel like as someone who consumes a lot of horror media, having this type of power is probably not something you would want. Because there's usually always a negative. It's like a monkey's paw. Like it's a thing. I'm like explaining a monkey's paw. It's essentially like a genie, but it's a little monkey's paw. You make a wish, and if you're not it's the same thing with a genie. If you're not super specific with the wish, there's usually like a negative that comes with it. Like you could be like, I wish for all the money in the world, and then you get all the money, but then like police show up at your house, discovering that you like robbed a bank for all the money or some shit. Like all the money disappeared, and they tracked it down to your location. I wouldn't want it. Let someone else have it. That's me personally. That kind of power. I see. Very interesting. This is what I thought you would say. What seems to be the matter? You want to know what this box that has been sitting here is? It's a television. It's like an old, like, CRT. With a little cabinet underneath. It's a TV. It's quite the curious thing, isn't it? This is called a color television. The world I will be sending you to is full of devices such as this. that do not exist in the age you are. What do you mean? I'm not from the future. I existed when these what do you mean? Like, okay, I didn't have one of these super old ones, but I've seen these. I know what it is. What do you mean? I guess it's more so here for like someone who's like a Zoomer, one of the later generations who probably never seen one of these kind of TVs. They probably only ever seen like flat screens. If a person should wish to contact someone while they are out of their home, use public telephones like this that can be found all over the city. These still exist. You can still find these. Like even if you were like a young person who's like never interacted with one of these, you've probably seen one of these walking around outside. Like I mean, I guess it depends on where you live. Like here where I live, you can still find these. Like most of them don't fucking work because the maintenance on them was not great. But like, I'm pretty sure you can still find ones that actually do function. Can you imagine what a life? Oh, let me try to again. Can you imagine what life would be like in such a time? Great, actually. Nice. Life was great back then. Yeah. It's not like life is terrible now. Like it's still terrible, you know. After all, this is why you came here now, is it? So let us begin. I have kept you waiting long enough. I present to you the Paranorma Site, a bizarre tale surrounding the curse known as the Rite of Resurrection. A peculiar yarn ensnaring 9 men and women in a fierce fight for their lives as it unravels. Is it 9 individual men and 9 individual women, or is it 9 people, men? Like, I assume based off of how he worded it, there's 9 men and 9 women. I don't know. It's probably 9 people total. Some of the characters appearing within surely share your views on the Rite of Resurrection. I imagine those who have lost someone dear to them will feel particularly strongly about it, clinging to it as their last desperate hope. The first I shall introduce a man named Shogo Okie. Okie is one of them. Sure. He's an office worker. Shogo is an unremarkable young man entering his 3rd year of working in the planning department of Hihaku Soaps, a chemicals company headquartered in Sumida. I don't know why I read it like that. Born in western Tokyo in an ordinary family around the same time as the birth of color TV, he grew up amidst the boom of special effect heavy movies, anime, variety shows, professional baseball, and pop music. Shogo graduated from a famous private university in Tokyo and has since settled into an apolitical mindset common among those of his generation. With no strong ideals and no particular dissatisfaction with the world as it develops around him, he is content to just go with the flow, having stumbled into his current position by pure chance, and it is safe to assume he will follow the stereotypical path of working his way up the ladder, starting a family, and remaining at the same company until retirement. He plays folk guitar as a hobby and is currently looking for a girlfriend. Anything about the storyteller? We don't know his sex. He looks male. He looks like a dude. Got a very masculine jawline. Storyteller guides those who visit Paranormal Site. Everything else about him remains a mystery. Okay. Breaking news. Oh, I wonder what it could be at such a time. Early this morning, the body of a drowned man was discovered at a park in Sumida City. Police have identified the body as Shogo Okie, a 25-year-old man who worked at a company in the area. As signs of a struggle were found, the Sumida police suspect foul play and have launched an investigation. Oh, excuse me, please pay no mind to what you have just seen. Goodness. You very nearly saw something that would have spoiled the story. Just pretend you did not see that. Let us turn back time. Back a smidge and start again from there. Do you understand? You saw nothing. Oh, look at him. He could, maybe it could be a female under that. Very manly, broad lady. It's wearing like an oriental dress under that, like trench coat. You know nothing. I don't know. Those you can't tell. I mean, 95% of the time you can tell, just based on like face, how the face is drawn. The story is a work of fiction. All location, characters, organizations, legends, etc., that appear in this game have no relation to reality. Gotcha. I gotcha, Chief. Square Enix presents a video game. Shogo? Shogo, are you alright? I thought that was voice acting. They lied. Hey, can you hear me? Huh? Oh, I'm Shogo? I am the Shogo. I turned it up a little bit. It was a lot quieter once I got out of that setting area. I am the Shogo. I get to control his life. Oh? Oh, that's not a proper answer. Earth to Shogo Okie. What do you think you're doing falling asleep here? You gave me quite the shock. Come on now, up with you. Up. Okay. And there. How's that? Alright? Do you feel dizzy? Have a headache? Are your humors off balance? I'm fine, I think. There's definitely nothing wrong with my humors, though my head's still a little fuzzy. I thought there'd be voice acting. Can I go back? I don't know if this game has like the ability to go back. I don't think you can. Can I save at any time? I think you can also save at any time. Stomach is growling. I really like how rough the lines are on the characters. It's very messy, but clean enough to like comprehend what you're looking at. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Turn your head around and a little bit to see if you can walk all right. When the game is in your control, drag the screen or move the right stick to look around. Try looking around your surroundings now. I'm dragging. I'm literally dragging. Hello? It's not doing anything. I can zoom out. Hello? Oh. It literally says I can drag. Oh, this game is only 1080? Bruh. I feel like I've been robbed. Can't even go. That's like one of the downfalls to these kind of games. There was another game that I bought that I've still not played because I can't get the resolution to like function on my monitor. I think that what was the issue? Like it runs at like 1080 or something lower than that, but like anytime I try to launch the game, it like fucks up and it doesn't show properly on my screen. And you can't get it into window mode or anything. I've tried. So like it's just an experience I'll never be able to have with that one game. Luckily I didn't like pay too much for it. I think I paid a couple of dollars, but it still kind of blows because I like the game seems interesting, and I think I like played it a tiny bit once, but like never. I can't drag. What that works? Get out of here! This game is not made for mouse and keyboard at all. That's gonna annoy the hell out of me. Hold on. I gotta see if this is like a normal issue because this is gonna drive me insane. having to play with the controller. I can't like drag. Not seeing anything. Like I thought maybe you also have to like get it to the edge of the screen and it would just like it's not letting me drag at all. That's always blows my mind whenever I get like a new game to play from like made by a Japanese studio, and it's always like there's always some weird thing wrong with it that I can never like bypass. Mm-mm-mm. I'm not really like I'm trying to see if there's a solution for it, but I'm not seeing anything. So I guess I'm either gonna have to I thought maybe it just wasn't constricting my mouse, but there's no option to keep my mouse in the game, unfortunately. Even when I have it on full screen, it doesn't keep it in the game. Resolution options blow. So like I have it on full screen, I still can't drag. Alright, well my only other option is to use WASD, and then like once it hits the border of the, because like again it's just the like hold on, I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna turn off my other monitor. It's gonna fuck up everything on Discord, not Discord, on OBS. I'm gonna turn off my second monitor. Actually, that does not work. I forgot. Because my second monitor is hooked up in a very specific way, so I can't just turn it off and have it disconnect. My main monitor is hooked up a specific way where if I do turn it off, it will disconnect. So I'm gonna go into my display option. This is extra work just to see if my theory is true. I'm gonna show only monitor 1. Hopefully it doesn't like crash my computer. Crash OBS or anything like that. Okay. It still doesn't let me bruh. This game is wild. What do you mean? It doesn't exist for anything. I hate it. I hate it so much. Why even have it? It just seems like a pointless, like I'm crying over spilled milk. Alright. Alright, I'm done dicking around. I've messed with it enough. Alright, we're just gonna use WASD. I don't feel like using a controller. We'll just do this. Around. It's so weird because like instinctively I'm just trying to like go to the corners with the mouse and it does not work. So if I put the mouse here, I gotta go all the way back and I'm like, okay. And I move it over again and then it's such a awful. Good. You seem to be fine. What a relief. Do you remember anything like where we are or what we are doing? Something that I just noticed is there's no voice dialogue? Did the game not? I could have sworn it said it had voices. This seems kind of odd. I thought there was gonna be like voiced characters, but it doesn't. There's a lot of stuff saying that there's no voice. Then why is there a voice volume slider? Like every bit of like information that I see is like there is no voice. Why does this exist? They plan on having voice lines, but then they just never got around to it. Maybe they ran out of budget. I don't know. It's one of those Square Enix published games. I don't know if Square Enix themselves developed this one. No, I'm kind of curious. I know it's a Square Enix published game. Oh, they developed this. So no voice acting? Why? That's so odd. All right, well, I've dilly-dallied enough. Do you remember anything like where we are or what we were doing? The Rite of Resurrection? Huh? Wait a second. When did I tell you about that? I mean, I guess it must have, seeing as you know that name, but weird. Anyway, you still seem a little out of it. Why don't you look around a bit more? Look around and select things you want to investigate. You can converse with people by selecting their faces. Okay. These telephone booths are all over town. The lights are always on so that they can be used in an emergency. You're gonna tell me about telephone... I mean, I guess it's kind of a bit of info, because, like, I don't know how the telephone booths function in Japan, so there's information in regards to that, then I guess this might be interesting to read. Small booth containing a public telephone, most often found in parks or along roads. Local telephones calls can be placed at a rate of 10 yen per 3 minutes. More recently, telephone booths capable of accepting prepaid cards known as a telephone cards have begun to spread, enabling one to make a phone call without the need for small change. The telephone booths in the downtown area tend to be plastered with unauthorized advertisements and leaflets, a problem that has shown no signs of slowing down. Yeah, people gonna be people. Where are we? All right, this is Sumida City, Tokyo. We're at Kinshibori Park near Shicho Station. Yoko brought me here saying she needed my help with something important. It's just past midnight. That explains why there's nobody else around. Look at that. One of the 33 districts of Tokyo located in the eastern part of the city. It is surrounded by the Sumida, Arakawa, and Kunaka rivers. At the start of the Showa era, the area was still divided into two districts, the southern Honjo and the northern Mukojima, but they were merged into one district after the Second World War. It is said to be named after the Sumida River and the banks that line it. Unlike the river, however, its name uses the character for ink rather than that for corner. Even now, people still frequently mix up the two. Despite suffering extensive damage from both the Great Kanto earthquake and air bombings during the war, Sumida managed to recover and come out on top every time. Once filled with samurai residences, it is now home to a thriving industrial district and many residential zones, though evidence of its previous character can still be found all around the area. Major landmarks, tourist attractions. You got the Eco Temple, former Yasuda Gardens, site of Kida Kozu Kenosuke? Kida Kozu Kenosuke's residence. Hanjo Matsuzacho Park. We got the Sumida Park, Tokyo Metropolitan Memorial Hall, Mukojima Yakin Gardens. Not sure if I read that right. Oh, it's an actual image. Kinshibori Park opened 1950. Conveniently close to the Kinshicho station and surrounded on all sides by roads, this paved park is a popular spot for people to to meet or relax. Kinishibori Park was named after the Kinishibori Canal, part of the South Warigesui Canal, which could once be found nearby. In fact, the area's name, Kinshicho, Kinshicho, was also derived from the canal. That's cool. See, that's like one of the reasons why I wanted to pick this game up, is because it's got like little facts about locations in Japan, along with like the little horror aspect. We got a playground. That's an interesting looking playground. I bet it's crawling with kids during the daytime, but it's kind of peaceful here at night. He's just standing there menacingly. Anything else? Man, this is kind of awkward to like control with both the mouse and the keyboard. Because like I want to be able to spin, but I also want to be able to precisely click on things I want to click on, you know? I think we've looked at everything. I don't think there's anything else here. It's very quiet. I mean, I guess we are standing out in a park in the middle of the night. Also assume this is like a real, like this is actual image of the park. Like they probably put like a filter over it. So it looks more like 2D art, but like I think it might just be actual image. Yikes, that was close. If we died before we got our hands on the rite of resurrection, everything would be over before it started. Yikes. Zoinks. Zoinks, that was close. Okay, there's nothing else here. Do I need to recall? Ugh, I'm still a little woozy. What the hell is wrong with me? There's a girl here. Who is she? Yoko. Well, I don't think we've personally been told her name, but like based off of the little name before she speaks, we have determined it is Yoko. Oh, we gotta click on her breasticles, my bad. That's Yoko Fukunaga. Good, at least I can remember that much. I first met her about a month ago. She's 23, works as a housekeeper, and is really into the occult. If I think harder, I can probably recall a little more about what's going on. We've only met a few times, but we've really hit it off. She's a lot of fun to be around. I have no idea how she feels, though. I get the sense she isn't thinking about me that way right now. But I know I've got a thing for bubbly girls who are into dark things like the occult. That's very specific, but like I ain't gonna hate on your mindset. It looks so default there. After obtaining a junior college degree, I got a Evergreen Breach or Beach. I think it was a Steam card. After obtaining a junior college degree, Yoko started working as a housekeeper. Due to her ability to see things other things other cannot. There's quite a bit of typos in this game. Not like game breaking or anything like that, or immersion breaking, but it's still like the one thing you expect to be perfect in a game that is specifically about like reading a bunch of text is probably the text. That's the one thing you probably don't want to mess up in your like fully text-based game. Due to her ability to see things others cannot, she has received strange looks from a young age. This ability spurred an interest in the paranormal, which she continues to pursue to this day. Following graduation, Yoko worked a desk job at a trading company, but butted heads with her supervisor, who was skeptical of the supernatural and quit within a year. Did she quit? Or did the supervisor quit? I assume she quit. Because said she's a housekeeper now, so I guess that makes sense. Now, while working as a housekeeper, she spends her days devouring mystery magazines and visiting haunted spots. That she vowed to live life true to herself and never change for the sake of others. Yoko has no regrets about the path she has chosen. or has taken. Yoko has a dog, a Shiba Inu named Ogopogo, who has been by her side since she was a student. Ogopogo. Okay. I think I've looked at everything else, so now I just need to recall again, he said. Let me think. What can I remember? Okay, her name is Yoko Fukunaga. We met about a month ago. What's the deal with this park? It was around noon on one of my days off. I just finished running some errands in Kinshicho and was here taking a quick break. I was just looking around absent-mindedly. Some people over there. When I noticed this girl loitering about. She was digging up holes in the sandbox and searching around the playground. She seemed to be enjoying herself, talking to the animal figures and petting them on their heads. My curiosity got the better of me before long, and I struck up a conversation. See, like, you'd be like, oh, that's cute. She's probably like a cute girl. If this were to occur like in a normal instance, you were just like chilling in the park after running some errands. Maybe you were like sitting on a bench or something. You see a girl just digging up random holes and talking to the like little animal statue things in the park. Like, you would not approach that female. There'd be clear, like, in today, the year of our Lord 2023, you would be like, okay, there's clearly something wrong with that person, and there probably would be, just based off of those traits that she has, just talking to random things, digging up random holes. Like maybe it was I feel like you could get away with it back in the day. But like now, it's just like, it's probably something wrong with that person. Probably something going on. Hey, are you looking for something? Oh, sorry. I must look like a total weirdo. Backful. Yeah, I guess you could say I'm looking for something. If you want, I could give you a hand. Really? I mean, that'd be a huge help, but, are you really just a good Samaritan? Or are you after, something else? Huh? Definitely the other thing. I'm a good Samaritan. I don't know how this game functions in terms of like choices that you make. I don't know if I pick things, if it'll like go down different paths and stuff like that. So I'm gonna save over this one because there's really nothing else there. We'll just say good Samaritan. Oh wow, my hero. People like you really do exist. I think I might cry. Okay, I guess I'll let you help me. Be warned, you might regret what you've gotten yourself into. No worries. What are you looking for anyway? Did you lose a bracelet or something? Not exactly. I'm searching for one of the 7 mysteries. Supposedly, this is the location of the Whispering Canal. The what? Oh, I've done it. I bet you're thinking I'm some kind of lunatic. The 7 mysteries of Hanjo. Do you know anything about it? I figured everyone around here would have at least heard of it, but I guess not. Hanjo is what the southern part of Sumida is called. A long time ago, this part of Tokyo was split into 2 separate cities. The north part was Mukojima, and the south part was Hanjo. Well, am I boring you? Well, I'm not a local or anything. I just work around here. Oh, no wonder you didn't know. Well, the 7 mysteries of Hanjo is a legend dating all the way back to the Edo period. Really? It's that old? That's like over 200 years old. Or 200 years ago. Oh, I've got your attention after all. I just assumed it was one of those fake stories made up to chase the occult. Or, wait, what? I didn't even read that correctly. One of those fake stories made up to chase the occult craze. Okay. I didn't even read that. I don't blame you. A lot of popular stories going around are pretty fishy. I wish you could just rewind back. Like, okay, I'm not a huge like visual novel person. I don't play them. I've played like a few, and like the ones that I've played usually have a function where you can just go backwards to read text that you missed, or just go backwards to re-look at scene or whatever. This game doesn't seem to have that. It seems to be lacking a lot of like quality of life stuff that most visual novels tend to have. which is kind of odd. Like, I feel like Square Enix probably made this on a really, really tight budget. They took like a small group of developers within the company who were probably already working on this. They were like, okay, you can keep doing it, but like, we're not giving you any more money to do anything special with it. They're true. That's what I said. They're the real deal. So hold on, I skipped some text. I'm spamming. Hold on. What does that mean? What does that mean? Are you telling me there's actually paranormal stuff at work in this park? Yep, pretty much. But there's got to be more to it. After all I've done, I still haven't found a thing. That was the first time I met Yoko Fukunaga. Files. A little map of Hanjo. Like a straight up actual map. Location in the southern part of the modern Sumida city consisted mostly of swamplands until the middle of the Edo period. While it wasn't originally considered part of the city of Edo itself, the area on the eastern side of the Sumida River began to be developed once the Ryogoku Bridge was built after the Great Fire of Meireki. Meireki? While Hanjo is known for its large number of rivers and canals, many of these were dug during the area's urbanization for drainage and sewage. The Ryogoku Bridge area, home to the Echo Temple, eventually became filled with both people and shops. After a magistrate was assigned to the area and shops continued to pop up, it soon became a part of the Edo proper as its reputation as a lively place spread. Hanjo, along with other areas like the Asakusa and Fukuoka, are still appreciated today for their old-fashioned feel and architecture. Man, one day I'd love to go to Japan. Just to, like, visit a bunch of random places. Don't know where I'd go. Just, I guess, where all the tourists go, essentially. You got the occult craze, paranormal phenomena, the supernatural, aliens, cryptids, lost civilizations, ESP. The list goes on. Such unexplainable phenomena are quick to take on a life of their own. Paleosaur named Nessie living in the Loch Ness. Sightings of mythical creatures like the Sunchinoko or Hibaga. I don't know what that is. Sunchin. I didn't mean to exit out of that. I wanted to look it up through Steam Overlay. Sunchinoko. It's a fat snake. In Japanese folklore, the Sunchinoko literally translated to child of hammer is a snake-like being. Child of hammer? There's a website about cryptids. Sunchinoko, meaning dirt child or child of hammer, is a snake-like cryptid from mountainous regions of western Japan. These creatures are commonly reported as slithering deep within the watery caves of Shikoku and Honshu. Honshu? I remember Honshu. I played Ishin not too long ago. Signs Sunchinoko may be in your area include hearing a mouse-like squeak coming from a river, or in some cases, a seemingly human voice mimicking your conversation from the depths of a dank cave. They are reported to be between 30 and 80 centimeters long. The name Sunchinoko is used in western Japan. However, it is known as Bachihebi in northeastern Japan. It has a total of 50 plus names all over Japan. Okay. So, like, something like this could be real in the sense that, like, it's literally a snake. That, like, it makes a mouse-like noise. Like, I could see that as existing because it is a snake. Unless there's more to it. There's probably more to it, but like in terms of like it being a snake and then maybe like it evolved to like mimic kind of like a mouse, like it's hissing maybe sounds like a mouse so it can attract mice maybe because snakes eat mice. That's my thought process on that. Um, I kind of want to read more into it. Although there are some discrepancies or dependencies. throughout the various sightings. This Sunchinoko is widely regarded to look like a very wide common snake with a central girth wider than its head and tail. Large plate-like scales run down its body. It reportedly has fangs and venom similar to common snakes. Some accounts also describe the Sunchinoko as being able to jump up to a meter in distance, followed immediately by a second jump while still in the air. So it's got a double jump. It is also reported to sometimes swallow its tail and roll like a wheel, similar to the hoop snake. According to the legend, some Sunchinoko are able to speak and are notorious liars. They're also said to have a taste for alcohol. Sunchinoko is also referenced in Kojiki, the oldest book about the history of Japan. Okay, so a hoop snake is another type of cryptid. Um, I mean, it's it's a thing. Most Tsuchinoko sightings are thought to me. I'm like so engrossed in that. I just like reading about weird occult type stuff. Uh, it's also possible the sightings could be of snakes that have recently been fed, giving them a bulging middle. I mean, that's also a thought. I didn't even think about that. Like maybe someone saw a snake and it just ate a mouse, and then the mouse, like, because they swallow their prey whole for the most part. So if a snake got a mouse and the mouse wasn't like dead yet or digested, but there's like a bulge in the snake, maybe you could still hear the squeaking of the mouse in the snake. That's a factor. It's possible that they may have escaped their homes and were spotted by other people. If not, it's possible that Tsuchinoko may be a new species of snake altogether. However, the blue-tongued skink misidentification theory can't explain most of the sightings until they became common in the pet trade. Were first brought to Japan in 1970, but it was still very rare. Misidentifications can't explain the body shape of the credible Tsuchinoko photos. There are credible photos? I don't know. I like this image of it. So like is it like a like I assume it's just a snake that somebody like misidentified when they were like rolling through the bushes. But in my mind, I was thinking maybe it went a bit deeper than that, like as a creature. Like it seems to just be an average snake. I thought maybe it might have like some kind of what was the other thing called? It wasn't this one. Oh shoot. I think it was a name called Craze. Hibagon? Hibagon. Every time I fucking hit shift tab, it does that. What is a Hibagon? Hibagon. It's a yokai. I'm gonna be on this website for a while. this cryptid website. Um, let's see. Hibagon or Hinagon is a Japanese version of North America's Bigfoot. Okay, so it's like Bigfoot. Hibagon is smaller than its North American counterpart, being mostly reported as around 5 feet in height and estimated as weighing about 180 pounds. In many aspects, the Hibagon is more ape-like than Sasquatch as well. It is often depicted as looking like a gorilla or giant monkey, and although it is most often seen moving bipedally, many reports tell the creature moving about on all fours quite easily. Some eyewitnesses even claim the animal was hopping along like a monkey. Other notable features are the Hibagon's apparent lack of fear of people and the absence of any sort of vocalization in the reports. The Hibagon is mostly known from a series of sightings lasting from the 1970s to 1982. So that could have just been a really hairy person who was just dicking around. uh, Probably the first Hibagon sighting account occurred in early 1970 when a group of elementary school students out picking wild mushrooms in the forests of Mount Hiba were terrified to come across an ape-like creature crashing through brush nearby. That same year, in July, the creature was spotted again by a utility truck driver. The driver reported seeing a gorilla-like creature on two legs stride across a field near a dam, run across the road, and disappear into the forest. Several days later, on July 23rd, the creature appeared again, this time out of a brush out of brush and long grass in front of a surprised farmer who described the Hibagon as being as tall as an average man, covered in black fur, and having a grotesque face with piercings. Mm. Covered in black fur. Grotesque face with piercings. Could it have been... I'm thinking maybe like... Because I'm not sure... Trying to see if the times line up. Because I was thinking maybe it could have been like maybe a man from like Africa or something. Maybe he was a slave, somehow ended up in Japan, ended up in this one particular like forest region. Because like he said piercings, which means like it doesn't necessarily mean it's like someone from Africa, but like I feel like it has to be like a person, but for it to be like someone who's like it could have been a hairy person with piercings. I don't know. I feel like there's intelligent eyes. The Hibagon was also sighted walking through a rice paddy in the town of Saijo around the same time. In December of that same year, strange tracks of the alleged creature measuring 21 meters in length were found in the snow of Mount Hiba. More tracks would be uncovered in the following years, and one of the longest trackways stretched on for 300 meters. By this time, the reports were becoming well known and well publicized in the media, while at the same time, the rural residents of the area were growing increasingly uneasy about the strange animal being seen in their forests. Sightings continued, and area residents became so uneasy that the country, now known as Saijo Shobata, Shobata, I think I read that right, actually set up a department to deal with the phenomena. In addition, the documenting eyewitness accounts and trying to get to the bottom of what was going on. The department also launched patrols around the area in hopes of finding whatever was causing the reports. Kobe University conducted an investigation of the area in 1972 to try and find physical evidence of the Hibagon, and police managed to make plaster casts at a construction site of some tracks. Man. I see one person said it's probably a mutated human who survived the nuclear blast in Hiroshima. That's dark. That's fucking dark. I don't know, man. Are there any other images? I don't think so. These are like images of other creatures. Man, I might like exist on this website for a while. I'm gonna try to like keep that in mind. When I'm done streaming, I'm probably just gonna go back there and just read a bunch of stories of like different cryptids. Like it's so fascinating to me. Where's the I'll go back to the occult craze. The urban legend of the the Kuchisake, the Kuchisake Onna. Television reports of the spoon-bending psychics, documentaries which feature mediums and spirit photography. These are only a few examples of stories that have captivated the public. There is no end to this obsession in sight, with magazines on paranormal phenomenon enjoying widespread publication. Most recently, rumors of an ancient ritual known as the Ritual of Resurrection, or Rite of Resurrection, have been spreading in certain circles. The Kuchisake Onna. That sounds familiar. Oh, that's the slip mouth woman. Gotcha. I know the name sounded familiar. The little Venn diagram thing that they got going on here. I find this kind of funny. I want to show it real quick. Hopefully it doesn't kill my. So it's just what the path you need to take so you might not die. It's like she asked, "Am I pretty?" You say no. She kills you. You say yes. She takes the mask and says, "How about now?" It's like, you say no. She kills you. You say yes. She cuts your mouth, so you look like her. I've heard like other renditions of that where it's like, oh, you can like distract her with candy. Like it was a story told to kids, so I guess they wouldn't talk to strangers or whatever. I think that makes sense. So the factor of like, oh, you throw candy at her and she'll leave you alone. That's because like that's something a child would have. Like have some candy, throw it. Um, Either way, that's one I kind of already know about. I think I've seen both because I think there's like two movies based off of that particular ghost story. I think I've seen both of them. Look at the Whispering Canal, an enduring superstition, formerly known as Kinshibori. Many fishermen once gathered on this section of the canal that ran through Honjo. As their days came to a close and the fishermen gathered up their catches, a terrifying voice would rise up from the canal, whispering, "Leave it behind. Leave it behind." Those who ignored the voice found themselves unable to move, and their previously full baskets of fish emptied. They would then be dragged into the river. Man, come on. It's like typos, never to return. This strange phenomenon continued to occur, and the people began to call this body of water the Whispering Canal. And then here's some art. No, we already. Oh, they got all the art there. We got the Fool's procession, not possession. Procession, procession. The beckoning light, the haunting clappers. I like how that one sounds. The evergreen beach. That's what I got as a card. The evergreen. I thought it said beach as in BEA. Beach. Maybe that's what it means though. This is another way of saying beach. The Taiko of Sugaru. The foot washing mansion. I can see the giant foot. The one-sided reed. The ever-burning lantern. And there's a bunch of other paintings. Okay. Let's skip back to the actual game for a little bit. I might play this a little bit longer. I definitely do want to come back to this one too. Just like Evil Tonight. We exchanged contact information, and we've talked on the phone a few times since. We've even met in person once or twice. But she never brought up the 7 mysteries of Honjo again. I figured she'd gotten bored of it. Until today, when all of a sudden she decided to resume her search. Huh? Wait a second. Where did Yoko go? Yoko! She's over there. According to Yoko, the Whispering Canal, one of the 7 mysteries of Honjo, is around here somewhere. It's apparently the story that the expression left at the canal originally came from. I think I left myself a note about it. I should check my files. I already read it. So no worries, Chief. Just seeing if there's anything new to like look at. Oh, there she is. There she is. She's back to digging up holes in the sandbox and searching around the playground. She seems to be enjoying herself, talking to the animal figures and petting them on their heads. Didn't she already do this? No animal needs that much petting. Jeez, she's still at it. That's right. She asked me to come here to help her look for one of the 7 mysteries. Actually, I think I did some research. Oh, do I have to look? I actually do need to check. Oh, it updated all of them. What the? I wasn't expecting all of them. Okay, well, I guess I can look at all of them then. The Fool's procession? Procession? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. An enduring superstition, a mysterious tale regaling an encounter had by a daimyo at his residence in Honjo's Ushijima, now Komagata High School. When walking around his estate, he heard the sound of music, much like that of a kagura performance. He commanded his people to find the source, but no matter how much they searched, the music would fade when one neared the Warigesui Canal. The source of the sound was never located. The story is also known as the Procession of the Tanuki, as many were of the belief that it must have been those mischievous tricksters behind it all. I think in the art you can actually like see some Tanukis over there. I like the original guy. He's like, where's the music? Okay, we got the beckoning light. While walking along the road near Honji, I'm not sure, Honji, at night, one might spot a hazy lantern light up ahead, despite there being no one around. Follow it will cause it to go out suddenly when getting near, but just when one fears the darkness might swallow them up, another light will appear further ahead, as if guiding the one who sees it. Some say the flame is benevolent, leading people to their homes, while others believe it is a monster leading people astray. Some even believe it's the vengeful spirit of someone that died, luring the lost to the land of the dead. Just some lady like, hey, over here. This guy's like, whoa, I don't want to be a part of that. Maybe he does. He looks kind of happy. I wish you could zoom in on these images. Oh no, I wasn't done. Haunting clappers. As the evening bell rings in Idiotcho? I'm not sorry for pronouncing that right. Idiotcho? Near present-day Shumoku Bridge, a night watchman patrols the dark streets and announces his presence by shouting warnings about fires, all the while striking his wooden clappers. But tonight the sound of another set of clappers answers back. He curiously claps his clappers together again. Clack, clack. The echo again answers again, but no matter how hard he searches for the source of the second pair of clappers, he never finds it. This got another trading card, sick. Some say it was the work of a mischievous tanuki or kitsune, while others say it was a warning from the spirit of someone who lost their life in a terrible fire. Or it could have just been an echo. Like maybe he was in a very echoey environment. He was hearing his own clackers clack back. I don't know. There's the Evergreen Beach. Once upon a time in North Okurabashi, a beautiful beech tree stood in the garden of Lord Shinden's residence, now known as the former Yasuda Gardens. It was so impressive that the house became known among the people as the Beach Residence. Somehow, no one had ever seen a single leaf fall from the tree. As rumors spread of the eternally green tree, it became known as the Evergreen Beech. However, this particular species of tree was actually an evergreen. So the lack of fallen leaves was nothing out of the ordinary. This has led people to say that the strangest part of this legend is the fact that it even became a legend at all. So this is just a fun one that they threw in, I guess. Taiko of Sugaru. There once was a daimyo from the Hirosaki domain in Sugaru who built a residence in Midoricho on a large piece of land. On this estate was an almost 8-meter tall tower that served as a lookout for fires. Once a designated firefighter was allowed to use the large drum that resided atop the tower in the event of a fire. I said once, it says only. I'm a dummy. While most towers used wooden blocks to sound the fire alarm, for some reason this residence was permitted to use drums. The residence and its special privileges led to much speculation and gossip among the townsfolk. What? There wasn't really like a story there. It's like, oh, this tower uses a drum. What? It's the same thing with the stupid tree. Like, you can clearly tell, the Whispering Canal, the Fool's Procession, the Beckoning Light, these are like actual, like, passed down stories. I think the Haunting Clappers as well. The Evergreen Breach and this one don't seem like, seems like things that maybe they are things that exist. they just don't seem to have any like oomph to them compared to the other ones. Alright, whatever. We got the foot washing mansion. This is a story of something that occurred in the dead of night in a residence in Mikasacho, modern day South Watagesui Street in Kamizawa. A foul-smelling wind rattled the house. Suddenly, a giant foot drenched in blood smashed through the ceiling. "Wash," it commanded. After the servants carefully washed the foot, it returned from whence it came. Fixing the roof, it had broken. A man who had been visited by the foot every night asked a friend to trade houses with him. That night, the foot stopped appearing. A man who had been visited by the foot every night asked a friend to trade houses with him. So I assume the foot just followed the man because it didn't visit that house. That I assume that's what it's saying there. Okay, well that's an interesting story. The one-sided reed. The Shankovich. There was once an infamous rogue by the name of Tomezo who fell for a woman named Okoma. Tomezo persistently chased after Okoma, attempting to win her heart over and over again, but she rejected his advances every time. Enraged by her indifference to him, Tomezo brought a dagger to a canal near Ryogoku Bridge and attacked Okoma. He cut the arm and leg off one side of her body. Is that in the image? No, she's got it all. He ain't doing it yet. He about to. Then threw them into the canal. Ever since then, the reeds growing along that canal have only sprouted leaves on one side. That's a cool one. That's interesting. The ever-burning lantern. God, this man looks terrified. On a bone-chilling winter's night, one may happen upon a soba cart along the canal known as South Watagesui. But there's something strange about this cart. No matter when one might visit, its owner is nowhere to be found. Yet the lantern that hangs from it stays perpetually lit, burning brightly even with no oil to fuel it. Should one attempt to put out the flame, it immediately roars back to life. However, there is also the tale of the never-burning lantern, another telling of this story in which the soba cart's lantern always remains dark, refusing to be lit. Okay. There's a bunch of other stuff there. I think that's all of it. Nah, I guess I need to recall again. Oh wait, she's coming back this way. Hey, what's that just now? Oh? Did you hear that? Let me put my headphones on correctly. You're hearing things. No, I didn't hear anything. You sure you didn't just imagine it? Maybe I did. But your special talent. You should have been able to hear it. Pay closer attention for me, okay? My special talent? What are you talking about? Huh? I mean your spirit sense. You look like you can handle your liquor. Huh? No idea what drinking has to do with it, but I don't think so. Well, you must. I mean, you can see me, right? Huh? Oh. There's a. I think we'll leave it at that. I like that. I like that little ending there. Where maybe she's dead, maybe she's not. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I'd like to find out. So far, I'm digging the game. I'm more so stopping because I can't sit there and read anymore because my throat's starting to get a bit hoarse. So where's my mouse? It is somewhere. I don't see it. There it is. Just wasn't showing up on Steam for some reason. What time is it? It's like 11. I did say I wanted to play Attack on Titan, so maybe I'll boot that up for a little bit. I haven't played this game in a very long time, so my experience with it won't be super great. Let's see, what are our settings? Controller. Just gonna play in the E. North America. Okay. Play. Before I start playing, I'm just gonna change it. Unfortunately, I said unfortunately, it doesn't really matter. I don't actually have any of the like extra content because I know they added like season 3 stuff to the game. I don't have that because Koei Tecmo sucks when it comes to sales. So I don't even remember what. I think Inferno mode is new. I remember what I was doing in story mode. I can't even remember how to play this game like Loki. It's been so long since I played it. I finished story mode, 100%. But then there's like scout missions and stuff. But it's been so long since I played, so I don't even fucking. I don't remember what. So I can like build bonds with the characters. On the last day of training, the lieutenant suddenly summons you.
来るのが遅えぞ。
I can remember.
クソでも長引いたのか。まあいい。俺からの指導は今日で終わりだ。だが、最後に一つ、お前に尋ねておきたいことがある。お前はなぜ、命を張ってまで巨人に挑む？そうか。この壁の中はどぶくせえからな。だが、壁の外は地獄のような世界だ。それでもお前はその目的のために戦うのか。俺はこれまでに死んでいった仲間に何度となく誓ってきた。 必ず巨人を絶滅させると。俺にはあいつらが命を落としてやろうとしたことを果たす義務がある。お前も同じだ。戦場で生き延びた奴の命はもうそいつだけのものじゃねえ。死んでいった奴らの思いを、お前の命を無駄にはするな。新兵には荷が重いだろうがな。頭の隅にでも留めておけ。お前らへの指導は今日で終わりだが、何かあれば暇を見て手を貸してやってもいい。せいぜい今後も訓練に励め。死なねえようにな。
Everyone seems to believe in me. Thanks, Levi. Maintain skill multi-strike. How do I mess with my skills? Multi-strike. Press repeatedly while attacking. Take multiple times. Ooh. I can't even remember how to play, so like a lot of these things I'm not gonna remember how to do. Their blade swap. I don't know if I use multi-dash or not. Need a little bit more. Surprise attack. Surprise attack's pretty OP. Motivator greatly reduces cooldown time for buddy attacks. The fuck was that? Actually, I need to take a 5. Or what concentration does. So try that. I don't know how that's gonna work. Really press repeatedly while attacking. Like I gotta like learn how to play again because it's been so fucking long since I've played. Right on gas. Flash grenades on bottom, blades on left. And there's like calling battle alerts, raining gun, fire bombs. Fire bombs are pretty OP from what I remember. Okay, is there like a little mission I can do? Alright, there's like policy stuff so you can like boost your stuff. Oh, this is scout missions. Alright. Never finished the second one. I think you get rankings for all of these, but they don't even show you the rankings, so I remember like getting to a point where there was one that was a bit challenging. I think the issue with them, from what I remember, is Aaron and Mikasa? Yeah. I can remember the names for a second. We could invite them on a mission. I just want to do something not too complicated because I don't remember how to play. Go talk to Connie. I like Connie. Not very happy. White Connie. Parts of the plaza.
やるぞ
There you
今日はどうするの？
go. Oh, these are my past battles. I think these are just like story progression stuff as well. I can see my rankings on them. Like my issue with like some of the or not even some of them, like all of them, is you don't know what your goal is to get an S rank until after you've completed the level, and even then you still don't know what it is. Like, let's say you beat the mission in like 15 minutes. You got 20 Titan kills. I think there's like one more factor. It's speed, how many things you killed, and I think there's like one more thing. But let's say you had like decent numbers on all of them, and you got an A. You wouldn't know what you needed to get an S. Like it could be you got enough Titan kills, but you didn't finish it fast enough. Maybe you didn't get enough Titan kills, but you did go fast enough. Maybe you didn't do either of those things. Like, there's a lot of factors. We'll just trying to pick one that's probably not that hard, just so I could like relearn how to play. Primal Desire. Oh wait, actually I gotta do a scout mission, right? Because I'm bringing Connie with me.
どの任務を引き受ける
Scout missions are like kind of long. Each one of those X's are like a level you have to do essentially. I'll do this one because it's like 3, I guess. Oh, now you can see. Okay, so you have to pick it, and then you can see like what ranking you got. Okay. Just do this one. Why not? I have to relearn how to play. God. How do I play? Display, rebuild. How does one play? Dash.
やばいってことだよな
Do I lock on again? Oh, I gotta really... Okay. He's gonna get mad. How do I lock on? Left trigger, right trigger? No. Y, X. I legit can't remember. Nope, that was not. How do you lock on? Okay, there we go. If I remember correctly. God, I would call my horse. Oh, fuck these dudes.
なんだあいつはなんかヤバそうな感じだぞ
I genuinely hate these enemies. Yeah, like the abnormals where you have to attack certain spots. Like whenever they glow, that's where you gotta hit them.
任せましたよ。
分かったぜ。
Connie, help me out. I want the head. I want the head. What do you mean? Failed attack. Fuck you.
行くぞ。 休む暇はないの。
Where are we going? What? Why did it stop? I need to refill my gas. Thank you for that.
誰か助けてよ。
Oh, come on. I'm in the middle of...
逃がすものか。必ず殲滅する。
Oh, I just hate when they do this. Walk on,
あん
please.
たいいとこあるんだ。
気にすんな。
Gotta recapture this boy. I mean, I don't have to. I'm choosing to.
次だ。あの煙の色ってさ、救援要請だよね。
How did that not cut?
まだまだ。
Gold.
すみません。助かりました。
ここ
Hold
に
on,
拠
please.
点を。
Why not? Help. What? Oh, that's the fucking. You're like in the stupid back valley area. I hate this place. Nope. Man,
拠点がここで今。
gotta help him. Ain't that what's his face?
誰か手を貸しやがれ。
I would like to help him. If somebody else helps him, that's fine.
休む暇はない。行くぞ。 この調子だ。
やるじゃないか。
このチビに助けられるなんてな。私もまだまだ甘いってことか。
これで一つ貸した
Right
な。
there, we're gonna
覚え
get.
とけよ、ユミル。
Well, no,
拠点を立てましょう。ここに拠点を。行くぞ。
Let go of that.
この調子だ。
My horse, please. Horse, please. Horse. Oh my god, it's like right behind me. Thank you.
拠点を立てましょう。
I'll go kill that little bastard.
やったか。
On. The one thing about this game that kind of irks me is like when you need the horse to come, it does not.
巨人と戦いたくて兵士になったわけじゃないんですけど。
He's talking bad shit.
この調子だ。いざ。 こ 頼みます。
任せとけ。
Just did that so it wouldn't be enraged anymore. I don't really need any of these, to be honest. Got no noise.
拠点はここでいいの。ここで殺す。この調子だ。逃がさん。やったか。やったわ。すごいじゃない。
悪いな。助かったぜ。
恩は返せよ。
Why are we still helping
あの煙の色って
her?
さ、
What the?
救援要請だよね。
Where's my horse? Horse for the living god! Okay, I give up. I give up. I don't want you.
ここで殺す。逃がさん。
I was unlucky. Sometimes they grab you.
さすがだな。お前がいたら怖いもんなしだぜ。
I have no idea what my horse is. Thank you, for the love of God.
いざ。
Oh, that guy. 'Cause he actually will die if you don't save him in time. Just a random NPC though.
行くぞ。じゃあ、任せます。熱いね。手を貸して。休む暇はないな。
ありがとう。助かった。
悪いね。助かったよ。逃がさん。恩は返せよ。
Just walking on buildings like he owns the place. Why was I? Oh, he's gonna get mad.
この調子だ。ここで殺す。 この調子だ。よう、生きてるか。あんたも無事だったみたいだね。
Thought they have normal energy though?
いざ。
That might be. Gas.
行くぞ。ゴニー、頼みます。
分かったぜ。
ここで殺す。この調子だ。すごいけど。
I think we're ready for the
頑張るわけ？
abnormal. There's some more dudes on the map. This is actually not the abnormal I'm supposed to be going. It's a different one.
いざ。
巨人、やばい感じ
What
が
does
する
this
ぞ。
do?
ユミル、隠しました。分かったの。
Oh! He turns into the Titan. I did not know I had this ability. I think they added this in, like... Man, that is a lot of damage. I fucking killed him! I was gonna say, how long does it last? They must have added that in the,
じゃあ、頼みます。
任せとけ。
in the update
やったか。
when the new DLC came out. I don't remember that being in the base game. It might have been there. I just never noticed it.
逃がさん。
It's,
休んでもらわない。ここで殺す。次だ。
oh Why do I even bother with this fucking horse sometimes? Well, he's just been standing here. He's gonna get mad. He's gonna get mad. I need to heal. That's what I meant to do. Okay. Molly's OP. Hope he doesn't get raised again. I don't want to have to deal with that. He's about to. That pissed him off enough. Oh, there. Double S, let's go. This game's still fun. Still the bee's knees. Forgot they've got like new crazy shit that I've not looked at. A sword that's literally on fire. Gunblade prototype. Let's go with paralyzed titans. That sounds kind of broken if you ask me. Which one am I actually using? I think I'm using this. I upgraded it a little bit. I should probably try to like build a new thing. Look into it. I like how these ones look. Got your gear. I can actually just turn these into the fire ones if I wanted to. I don't have the materials for it, but this is the same for those. I'm missing the anti-corrosion alloy. For this, yeah. Also missing anti-corrosion alloy. I'm not sure where you get that from. I didn't even jump, she just jumped on her own. of my boy Connie. Materials. I don't think I need to buy any of these. I got plenty of majority of stuff. Let's just do the next one. Why not? Why not? Might as well get off the horse.
行くぞ。
Oh, that's not fair. That would not count. I wasn't trying to hit him. It was about to hit. That's super lucky. Build something there.
こんなところで死にたくないからね。
俺も負けてらんね
Why not? Gather some allies first.
助けに行った方がいいね。この調子だな。ここで壊す。
え。悪いな。助かったぜ。気にすんな。
I gotta go up. Thank you.
助けに行った方がいいね。休んでもらわない。
I'm gonna get Ymir again because she's pretty useful.
この調子だ。逃がさん。休んでもらわない。
I thought you were dead.
いざ。
Must have spawned. Pretty sure that's not the guy I just fought.
はいはい。どうも。
いいってことよ。気合入ってきた。やってやるぜ。
Ah, it's got body block me. More boys. I would like Jesus.
休んでもらわない。
Coming.
すごいけど、なんでそこまで頑張るわけ？
Attack. That's not my fault.
この調子だ。なーにその顔、面倒かけられて
Thank you, Connie.
怒ってんの？怒る。面倒なのは間違いないけど。お前が
Put your heal.
助けに行かなきゃダメか。
Let's. I'm never sure what to build.
拠点はここでいい。
Oh, there were some Titans back there. But I wanted to go this way.
やったか。じゃあ任せました。
任せとけ。
休んでもらわないの。皆さん行くぞ。
Let's press that angle.
この調子だ。まだまだ。
どんどん強くなってるな。素直に尊敬する。
Ah, close, close.
皆さん。
Don't fall.
この調子だな。
Whoever this is. Okay, boy. I always love the abnormals that like crawl around. Yes.
すまない。助かった。どういたしまして。頼みます。了解。見とれちまったよ。私もあやかりたいもんだぜ。
Jesus. Wow. I was having fun. So let's come some more Titans, which is a lot more.
ここで殺す。
That was fair. He's gonna get mad. Maybe he won't. Ah, no.
やったか。
A lot of abnormals. Oh, Jesus!
逃がさん。
I also have a bad feeling about this one. I've never seen one of these before. Do we even want to risk it? Nah.
分かったよ。
I think this is supposed to be like an armored titan. Oh, get me. That is so much damage. I would have loved to capture him, but like, I don't know if it would have been even a good idea to try.
いざ。この調子だな。ここで殺す。逃がさん。
That should be more than enough, but who knows?
どんどん強くなってるな。素直に尊敬するよ。なんだあいつは。なんかヤバそうな感じだぞ。
やったか。いざ。休む暇はない。
What about
ここに拠点を。ここで殺す。
what's this man doing up there? He's just stuck. Gotta kill them.
やったか。行くぞ。
What the hell? An SOS.
これでどうだ。食らえ。
Ooh, jeez. Hate it when I get raised.
任せました。
didn't realize my blade toss did that much damage. Who's left? Little baby. Out of here. Clean up these last few boys. Kill the last dude. Almost right there.
この調子だいざ逃がさ
なんだあいつは。なんかヤバそうな感じだぞ。
For the next. Get back up for a second. Get mad, my guy. What was that? What? What is happening? There. I really love how this game feels. I think I'm out of gas, which is why I'm flying like this. It feels good to like zip around. All this loot. I think we'll head back now. Well, I don't think we need to do anymore. Shit, Connie. I think I have Connie maxed out. I brought him with me when I didn't actually need to, probably. I have Connie maxed out. I do. Like the one character I decided to bring. I could have bring Marco. My boy who's like been Thanos. I forgot they had the... What's this guy's name again? I don't remember. They showcased him quite a bit in like season 3. He was part of that whole situation.
根性なら負けねえ。
Yeah, max him out. Honey, you can stop following me now. What are you doing? Oh, go home, Connie. Stop. It's having fun. One more of these like little bond sessions. What's that?
なんだよ。褒めても何も出ねえぞ。前は憲兵を志してたけど、いつか巨人と戦わなきゃいけねえのはとっくに分かってたんだ。けど、エレンみたいに思ったまま動けるわけもねえ。誰もがあいつみたいに強くねえんだ。 トロスト区で巨人と戦って兵士になったことを後悔した。巨人がどうやって人間を食べるのかも見ちまったしな。けど逃げるわけにはいかねえだろう。俺は調査兵団でやっていくって決めたんだ。まあこれでもういつ死ぬかわかんねえし、親孝行もしねえとな。母ちゃんの手紙も返事出しておいたぜ。まあそうかもな。ほんと子離れのできねえ親で困るぜ。そのうち顔でも見に行くさ。さっきはああ言ったけどまだまだ死ぬつもりはねえからな。そういうわけで今後もよろしく頼むぜ。お互い死なねえよう助け合っていかねえとな。
I think that was a good place to leave it. A little bit of bonding with Jean. Connie, stop following me. Get out of here. I'm gonna give him stuff. I forgot. Oh, where are you? Like, friends. What outfits do I have for him? Okay. I put him plain clothes. I forgot you could do this. No jacket. I believe I can also customize my character. It's been so long since I played this game. Pretty sure you can like change how you look. Yeah. So you can like, I think one of the things about games that let you make characters, I feel like they should let you do stuff like this, where you can just change how you look at any point in time. Like, oh, you don't like how your face is. Oh, maybe you just want to change your character completely and make them look completely different. You should be able to do that. Some games either don't let you do it or they charge you to do it, and I'm not a fan of that. I know Capcom does it with Monster Hunter. I'm just like, why? Why'd you do that? Oh, I figured you could have the cape. I like it without the cape. Sometimes we go without the jacket too, you know? Want to be a baller. Customization, you can change colors and stuff like that. I chose blue. I like blue. Fun game though. Fun game. How do I save? I would honestly love to see what's Inferno mode. What's this about? I think this is just the intro.
よし、立体軌道で女型の巨人に接近しよう。
Maybe I should just look it up. I think it's just the game, but a harder difficulty. That's my assumption. Let's see. Inferno mode / nightmare difficulty is unlocked after finishing story mode. Okay. So, from what I'm gathering,
ボサッとしてんじゃね
it also keeps my gear from. I was gonna say it keeps my gear from the base game, or from this. So essentially, Inferno mode is just a harder difficulty. It doesn't seem to add anything outside of there are some things that you can only get the materials for, like for weapon upgrades and stuff. You can only get them in Inferno mode. So if you want to like upgrade your weapons to the max tier, you can't do that unless you're playing on Inferno. At least that's what people were saying. Oops, hit my mic. I apologize. I like Attack on Titan. The game's pretty good. It's probably like, I was gonna say it might be my favorite Musou game, but I really like One Piece. And I haven't played the Persona one yet. I kind of want to try that one out, but I wanted to play through Persona 5 first before trying the Musou. Either way, it's a blast. Cool game. It's like the first one, because they made two, and it's essentially the first one but with more content. The only issue is Koei Tecmo doesn't really like putting it on sale often. So if you actually want to buy it, you have to like buy it at full price. I mean, they have dropped the price down a bit because they added the chapter, not chapter 3, season 3 content that wasn't in the game originally. And like originally the game was always $60. The new content came out, they dropped it down to about 40. Sometimes if you're lucky, you can see the base game for like 30. So if you're lucky. I mean, it's such an old game. You think they would like price it a bit better at this point in time. I don't know why they specifically keep that one, because it's weird. Like you can find like Koei Tecmo are known for like not having the best sales, but like you can find some of their other Musou games on sale from time to time, and sometimes they're discounted a decent amount. But for whatever reason, Attack on Titan just never gets a good discount. It's just kind of always full price. And I don't know what the reasoning is for that. Either way, I think I'm done for the night. It is late. Been streaming for about 4 hours. I played a bunch of good ones. I finished The Inheritance of Crimson Manor. I played Evil Tonight. I want to play more of that. And Paranormasight. I want to play more of that too. Maybe tomorrow if I have free time. I probably won't have free time. I don't know why I brought that up. I'm dumb. I never have free time. Today was probably like the only day I'll have free time for a while again.